We have here tonight two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. From 18 feet away, that one falls. Nunn's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Athens. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Pulls it from 20, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
There's the pick. Puts up a three. Cranes the three-pointer.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Nunn. Grant trying to break free. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And there's the put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Lets it go with the three. Knocks down the three ball. He has 6.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Launches a three. Nunn grabs the board.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's the pick. A three ball. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, and that one you could pretty much... see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Well, there's no hiding the fact they didn't play their best. They had a couple of runs, but they just couldn't really string anything together consistently.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Kalinic sinks the three-pointer. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Grant. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
The three. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, trailing by 2.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Athens has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
.55 seconds left in the first. And he's good on the three ball.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Stolen by none. And now Athens on the break. High arcing shot. Here's Fareed. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
None with it. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by just 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 2 spot. Rebounded by Fareed. Now Athens with it, trailing by 2. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Down low. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Again, Athens.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. There's a good screen. This one for 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to. A lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
Right wing. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Monecki. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 8. Here's the floater. Shot clock at 3. Off target with the open look.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And some hang time on the rim. It's a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Grant finds none. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They set the screen. From outside the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the ruling on the
tough to
floor
catch
stands.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we see the league's top assist team since All-Star. They've been displaying some great teamwork.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
And he nails the third.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Hernan Gomez finds Nunn. Off target at the rim. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Puts it up. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fareed, right side. No good on the shot.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
There's a screen. Baseline J on the way, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 15.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip off the floor.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time.
Now, this could be a close one, guys. Two evenly matched teams. I don't really know what.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. And
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jacks up a 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Athens trails by 13. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kev.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Here's Hernan Gomez. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. The shot from 20 feet away. Good. He's got 8.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
He takes it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Nunn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. From the arc. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you, the skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Monecki. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Driving to the basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
From downtown, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Nunn kicks to Osman. .122 left in the third. That's to Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Athens needs to get a shot off. And Fareed throws it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
13 feet away. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Out to the wing. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Rebounded by Monecki.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's good from long range.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Grant. Off with the layup.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's the screen. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Nunn's got 34 points.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Stolen by Fareed. 3-on-3. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Another three for Athens.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Stolen by Fareed. Pass to Nunn. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And he can't stop the run as he misses.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
They get it back. Fareed, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel.
Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
Athens trails by 12. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Off the glass.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Athens.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. That does not go. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And he banks the layup in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's the screen. Stolen by none. 5-on-3 break. Down he goes for three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Got a piece of it. Nice execution down low. 1:05 left in the game. And there's the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Fires the three. Three. Good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
He drills the three. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes it inside. The visit.
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Launches it. Rebounded by Gabriel. Fires the three, and he buries his first look.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
This one for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one's good. 5 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Picked his pocket. There's the drive. Another shot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Takes a three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From deep three-point range. Kept alive. The deep three. Gets another look. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a three. No good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
1:33 left to play the first. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. To win the drought.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down low. Intercepted. And here comes the break. And he hits it to tie the game.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Tipped. There's 37 seconds left in the first. They set the pick. For three. And no good. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5. shooting 44% to start this ball game. Two on the clock. No good on the shot. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The 3 is up. Gets a hand on it. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Drops in the 3.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Nice move. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Three-pointer. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Jacks up a 3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Going 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint. And that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Counted from distance.
12 consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
They set the screen to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. From behind the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Launches a 3. On target from range.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. From the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
I'll tell you what. They are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
For 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break, here we go.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. They set a pick. Inside. Banked it in off the glass. Gabriel's gotten his first points in this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
From outside the arc. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. To the right side. Five to shoot. From 17. That one no good. He takes it in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
When he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we finished off one half of play. Leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team, man. We saw that in the first half.
Seems like the score couldn't. And now an up. Thanks.
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. They set the pick to the paint. And the layup is good. Gabriel's gotten his third basket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Off the mark there with a 3.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
There's the triple. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
To the inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Down low. Deflects the pass. And they're running. Five on the clock. Off with the layup.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Just over a minute and a half played. Oh, my goodness!
My.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Will it go? Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Fires for three. Manecki with a rebound.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Clock at 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Knocks down the triple. 26 points for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. .114 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jokubaitis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the home team now. 19-point game. Cuts off the pass. Here's Gabriel. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
There's a screen. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. That one's off. No good on the second free throw. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. It's tipped. 1 o'clock. Driving inside.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Picks it up with both hands and rips it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he gets the bucket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's the pick. The home team on deep, trailing by 19. Gets the 3 ball to go. That's 29 for him.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And he banks in the layup.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Lets the 3 fly. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. That shot off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And the shot's good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Lets it fly. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter here. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Sinks the tray. And he's now got the double-double.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And he can't jam it through. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Manecki can't hit. Steps back. On the take.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And down it goes. 2 points. Pass to Gabriel.
Into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. Ball stolen. Over to the wing. Let's go. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. They set the pick. From deep. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Puts up a deep three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. For the three. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got his second bucket tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the right side. Lucic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Here's Horton-Tucker. Still scoreless. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. Shoots the three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 5 points in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lucic, defended by Horton-Tucker.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Picked away. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Picked off in midair. And here comes the break. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get an appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. From past the arc. Over to the left wing. Lucic, here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Three-pointer. Here he's from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And that one is good from Colson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Drills it from outside.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. It's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, that's there in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And he banks in the layup. Gabriel's got his second of the game to go.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Baldwin. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Nice move. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Ball Baldwin's got 18 points in the game. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Takes a 3. The rebound by Bieberovich. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 18.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. The shot's good.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And play stops. Listen, what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Out to the right wing. Clock at 6.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really tough break for the D.
9 seconds left here in the second. From deep three-point territory. The shot off that time. It could go. That shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after halftime.
Happy you could join. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls. And
you'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
Thank you.
For the tie. Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. We've got Colson. And it's Bieberovich in at the 3, the small forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. They set the screen. And the 3 off target. Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. A nice shot by Baldwin.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Stolen away. Pass to Gabriel. Sinks that Gabriel's got 6.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
There's the pick. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Down low, here's Hall, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
To the middle. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And the shot goes in. 20 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
For 3, buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
There's a screen. Out to the right wing. We've got 1:55 left to play on the third. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Baldwin. The three-pointer, no good.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Launches it. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Down low. Stolen away. Pushing it up. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Piperovic. Driving the lane, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
30 seconds left to play in the third. There's the screen. Fires for 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Lucic. He gets in it.
The D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Baldwin can't get it to go. Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. And shot on the way. Perfect on the shot, swishes it through. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Gabriel. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce. Courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Pass to Colson. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
A second chance effort. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The tray. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. They set the pick. Floats one up, and the crafty layup. Good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Takes the 3. It's off. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Number 3. And it doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hall. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And it misses. Gone 0 for 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Launches it, buries the deep ball.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Knocked away. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. For 3. Oh, the one-handed hammer. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it. And so the home crowd
On 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And here's the fast break. Here's Colson, rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once the steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Melly. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Target with the open look. Deflects the pass. About a minute played here so far in the first. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To halt the run. Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. To the left side wing. Releases from 15. Right with the board. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that inability to make plays. It gets them going.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Fires the 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Driving in. To the wing on the left. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Connects from downtown.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Tries it from the top of the key. Baldwin with a rebound.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Colson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right outside. The 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 5.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Baldwin with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Unforced turnovers will drive your coach insane.
So it's the home team now. Shakes him. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 13.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Puts up a 3. The shot no good. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Baldwin. There's the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The 3. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine. They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage in. As a result, they've got a big lead.
On Wednesday and then on Monday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games will be huge for their overall confidence.
Here's Baldwin. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Probably the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 26.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Shot is off. Now 10 for 15. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And here they come. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Misses the wing 3. Shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. Right with the board. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Ball's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Lays it up and banks it in. 14 points for him.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
His 4th turnover tonight. He's got to play more under control. That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
50 seconds left in the first half. From downtown. Just 5 on the clock. There's the screen. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 35.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
From deep 3-point land. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
An easy 2 on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jeff, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'm a busy man, Ernie. You know, I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing?
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. That does it
Here's Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Takes the 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. No luck on that one. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. And it's in there. Give him 20.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. From deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Here's Baldwin. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Hall. A long distance 3 is buried. Hall's got 11.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Hall. He's got 11. The 3 ball. Right wing. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most 3s in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And Hall gets it to go.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe.
Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most 3s in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
55 seconds left in the third quarter here. And that one's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Six to shoot. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From deep. And he can't get that one. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. From outside the arc. Right with the board. The three is up. Drains the triple. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go. A game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch four is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Lets the three fly. The shot no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts them tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Up again. Goes back up. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well. He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Stolen. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, a really deep three that time.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see them drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Baldwin. Nice move. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Pure from three-point range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He launches a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And listen to this crowd, letting him hear it.
As well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays in league history.
That basket has to look as wide as a swimming pool for him right now, because he is splashing in every three he takes.
The three. Over to the wing. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Low, he's covered by Grant and finished off by Wright.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Nunn, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Fareed, back to Nunn. The good-looking shot from the wing. Nunn's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Gomez. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. The 19-foot shot, Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. No good there off the double clutch.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the paint, here's Fareed. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just like if you just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Grant. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Rebounded by Fareed.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. And that one comes up a bit short.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Low. To the wing right side. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the jumper to drop. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. And looking for number 8 tonight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Athens.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Here's none. No good with the layup. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Back to Wright. Wright with a screen on none. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes the 3. And no good. The offense coming free as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout.
And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. There's the pick. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Defended by none. Inside. Wright with a screen on Grant. Low. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Low. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one, then it's all about the attention to detail.
To the left side wing. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. Low. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's none. The kick out to Fareed. Ripped away. And they're running. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
A steal. Driving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's the screen. From 18 feet away. Count that one. 12 points for him. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the rim.
And it's Wright sending it back. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to none. Athens moving the ball around. The shot's good from Fareed.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
58 seconds left in the first half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Three-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. 18 points for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He's covered by Grant. And the basket is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Nunn. A three-pointer off the mark. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 8. We got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer.
What stands out to me is their offensive execution. They're totally in control of what they're doing, in sync with one another. The defense has...
And how about we move it on over? And
Right against Fareed. And it's right missing. Athens trails by 8. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in its center.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Nunn wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Nunn's got 23.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Again, Athens.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Puts up a three. Traps in the tray. He's got 21.
That's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Low drills the elbow jumper.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Snatched away. For the finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's none. Again, Athens.
Offensively, it's been a perfect work for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Six to shoot. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That one, no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. .119 left in the third quarter. Here's Fareed. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Fareed's got 6 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Low. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. And it's right missing. Athens trails by 6. Here's Nunn. Hits it from 3-point range. Nunn's got 12 points now in the quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Here's Nunn. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Fareed. Deflects the pass. Nunn with it. He's got 34. Pass to Osman. One-on-one here. Low. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Nunn looking around. Grant on the wing. Clock at 6. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Pulls up. Goes back up. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Low, defended by none. And that one, good. 30 points in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Kicks it out to Grant. Athens with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Nice play. And you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building this lead because it is not safe.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Grant. Pass to none. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. 7-point differential. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From 19, that one goes.
Yeah, now 1 of 4 here in the fourth quarter.
Defended by none. Drained from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect. Just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. From deep. It's off target.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And he jams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's the pick with the shot. Got it to go.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Intercepted. Going inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The response, slamming it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Fareed against Wright.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Athens has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
A big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Puts one up from 19, and down it goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. He's covered by Grant. He'll put it up there. Got a hand in to tip it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. None up top, into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they're in a little bit of disarray on a long losing streak. The coaching staff has its work cut out, trying to get the players to believe they're better than how they've been playing.
It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Inside, the hook shot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Now here's Grant. Defense right on him. Pass to Nunn from behind the arc. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And there's a 3-second violation. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Fires a 3. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. Let's go with a 3. He can't hit that time. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Goes up from the top of the key, and he's going. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After review, the ruling
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Grant, tightly guarded. Down low. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. The floater. They set a pick. To the paint. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Athens leading by 3. Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Nunn. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. This one for three. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. Shooting is 38% so far in this one. Lenecki can't hit. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall. He has 6.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
None up top. To the inside. Three. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Launches it. There's the steal. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's F. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Athens leading by 4. It's a nice ball movement by Athens. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Inside, and he dunks it down.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Grant with it. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. From the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall. That won't do it. Shooting only 42%. Here's the pick. Over to the left wing. The three-pointer off the mark. For Athens, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Nunn. Fareed. The putback is no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Right outside. Pass to Fareed. Now here's Nunn. Clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
Takes it inside. And a big-time jam right there.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
It's intercepted. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Grant with a steal. To the middle. Tipped. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Defense is right there. Pass to Fareed. Driving to the basket. And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. Here's Grant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let go uncontested.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the evening. It's both from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And there's 1:45 left in the second period. They now take the lead. 11 points in the game.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. Oh! Wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Manecki. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
To the wing, right side. Drills it from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Nunn drives in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, everybody. We'll break.
You take a look at the home team. They've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering. The consistency just hasn't been there.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to succeed, and I don't.
And
the last possession. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Pass to Nunn. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Nunn's got 9 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked! So on the floor for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here he goes. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, do you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
None up top. He's got 9. Can they get it? Drives to the hoop, and he taps it home with authority.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Count it. He's got 13.
They're really working the paint now.
With the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, got that one up quick. Hernan Gomez has got 5.
They're on fire right now. Shooting 80% to start the second half.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Osman. Athens has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Graham. Outside Nunn for the tie. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
4-3. Pure from three-point range.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Got it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Athens trails by 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Takes it inside, and he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
.32 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Graham. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Back to Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Hernan Gomez, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Off target with the 3. Outside Nunn. And here's Grant from the arc. Fires in the triple. Grant's got 7.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for Athens, and it's none in at the shooting guard position. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Manecki with a rebound. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Fareed. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Unloads. It's hauled in by Athens.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
None with a bucket.
And that's his second three of the half. He is starting to cook from deep.
Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Knocks down the trifecta.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Can't get it. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Both hands there for a little extra.
He put some rage into that one, BA.
You're telling me. They set the screen. And he slams it down.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Outside none. 1:46 left in the fourth. Oh, it's off! Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gomez sets a screen. Left side none. And a one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Athens has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Grant attacks. Oh, no good on the dunk. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
40 seconds left in the game. Using the glass to lay it in.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Outside none. Flushes it down with both hands.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 6.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Lucic, and it's blocked. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Monecki. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. From deep. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat to that time. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Fires for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4-5 from the field.
And he drives in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Down low, crafty move, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Here's the screen. It's picked off. And here they come. Here's Monecki. No good on the 3. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. With the drive, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
51 seconds left to play here in the first. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. To the middle. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
To the paint. They swipe it. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 4. And the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. 5 to shoot. And they're pushing it up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Kept alive. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Fires at the elbow. They set the pick. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Lucic, and he dunks it down.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Down low. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Gabriel for 3. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Into the lane. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Lucic. And he slams it one-handed.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Jokubaitis now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Kalinic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great deep. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play. "27 seconds left now here in the second. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And time now to swing it. And
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. They set the screen. Pass to Gabriel, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Monecki. To the left wing. Here's Gabriel, and it's denied. Pass to Monecki. Off target with his three. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. To the middle. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he slams that one down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Puts up a deep three. Cans it from downtown. 12 points for him.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
To the paint, stripped it away. Here's the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Gabriel's got 9.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Beyond the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And it's in there. He's got 22.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And that one drops.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Takes the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
There's a good screen from downtown. Buries the long-range jumper. 18 points for him.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Kalinic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go with the 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3 in time.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's Gabriel. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Count the basket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Three seconds left. He's off on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Another shot. Pass to Manecki. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Gabriel. Uncovered. Unable to get that one. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Out left to the wing. Lucic. And he gets the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Five on the clock. Raises up. There's the jumper. Nice one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he makes that one count.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And there's the three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
A floater. No good there. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. From outside, knocks down the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Takes it inside. Oh, softly lays it in.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you wanted to go to with the game on the line.
Oh, what a finish.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. To tie it up. The shot is off. Now 8 seconds separating the two clubs. There's the pick.
Yeah, good job to take it.
And here we go. Coach's challenge has been initiated.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shoots. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Shot from the top of the key. First shot will go. Here's Baldwin. Robbed. Out to the wing. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown?
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
We played just over a minute here in the first. With the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Over to the wing. The three. The three is up. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Goes up on the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. There's the three. Drops in the three. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The shake into the lane, and he sinks the layup. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
There's a screen for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Baldwin's got 7. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. A deep 3. And he dunks it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 10 points for him.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. 15 in his last outing.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Fires for three. Drains the triple. He's got 21.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 6. And back in a moment as we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Baldwin's got 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Out to the right wing. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Give him 8 points now.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? From deep three-point range. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Launches a three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Colson, that's good. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys...
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. The offensive rebound. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Baldwin with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Hall. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the three, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line, and that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
This one for three. Buries it from three. 11 points in the game.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from three. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Fires from way outside. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Colson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three is up. Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Fires away from way outside. And it's Colson with a rebound. With 2 seconds left. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows his ring.
You know what, Ernie, for once.
All right, guys, let's talk about our players of the week for both conferences. That
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Oh, he buries the 20-footer. He's got 13. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Second half getting started. About a minute played. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Can't tie it up. That one misses. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Lets it go. Right wing for three. They get it again. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter. Puts up a deep three. That shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gordon Tucker, the pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. And here's the fast break. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. Gets the three ball to go.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Outside Horton Tucker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Horton Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The three is up. And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Fires for 3. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, the long-distance 3 is buried.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Baldwin's got 13 in the second half.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. For 3. Hits yet again. Wow!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. They set the pick. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Launches it from deep. To the right side. Here's Hall. Knocks down the triple.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Fires from way outside. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Gabriel. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Baldwin! The triple drops!
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Lays it in easily.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Oh, he can't jam it home. And they're on the run. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
They've led by as many as 14. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Good. He hits again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka.
He got it again. Sensational.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's good from beyond the arc. 30 seconds left in the fourth. he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, he can't connect for long distance. Shoots a three. Can't get it to go. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
season. Isn't it amazing how fast this season can go by? You and I look at each other and say, wow, can't believe we're already here.
Well, you know, Kevin, I think it's a function of us getting older, if you will. They say time seems to move faster the older you get, but clearly it's the same for the players as far as how fast the season goes. Opening night happens, and then before you know it, the All-Star game is coming up, and then you get to the backside of that, and it's usually all downhill to the playoffs and beyond.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the power forward position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the pick. Or the three. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that. One to go with all the contact. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Fires away from way outside. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Can't throw it down with one hand. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Biberovic. To the inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's the three. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Count that one.
And boy, they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
From past the arc, trains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
The rebound by Colson.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Baldwin. Guarded by Wright. Offensive rebound. Here's Colson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They set the screen. Low. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. A shot by Biberovic, no good. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Hopefully that calms him down a little bit, settles his nerves after starting the game 0 for 6.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 11 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Stolen. And here we go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Lets it go. The rebound by Biberovic. Takes a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And as the first quarter... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in a shooting guard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And here's the fast break. Launches the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot at 10.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Tries again, and he sinks the layup. He has 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From the arc. That shot missing. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Hall passes to Baldwin. Inside. Stolen by Wright. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. And here in the second quarter action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin driving the lane.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. Way to work the glass, buffet style, second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
The 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:53 left in the second quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. No good there.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Biberovic sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Biberovic has got 6. Top of the key. And it falls over the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defense.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And stolen by Wright. Offline from the top of the key.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Low. The rebound by Biberovic. They set the pick. A 3. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Take a look at the home team. They're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. Thanks for joining.
At a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. Low. Trains the three-pointer.
Most coach loves points coming off assists.
The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
No good from the wing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Good on the triple. Hall's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Count it, good. Baldwin's got 22.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Low. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. No good on the triple.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard. Stay away from the snare of compare and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Pass to Biberovich. Here's Baldwin. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now here's Wright. Three-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Top of the key jumper, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the screen. Low. And he's good on the 3-ball. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
24 seconds left in the third. Baldwin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. Well, for 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Latre knocks down the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 30.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Driving in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
So it's the visitors now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The layup off target. Looking at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Right wing. Fires the 3. No good that time. The ball really well in this game. 58%. Colson. No good from outside. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. The shot from 20 feet away. Offensive rebound. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
To the paint. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Shot from the wing, and he gets the bucket. Baldwin's got 34. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. A three-pointer. Good.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Does not go in. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the... Here he goes. Oh! What a play inside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. He's rising and helium floating.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Let's lose a 3. Not gonna go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the screen. And there's the drive. Oh, the double.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Baldwin's got 40 points. Shoots it up. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. To the right side. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Here's Biberovic, guarded by Wright. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Launches it from deep. No good. And so the
focus. Another challenge lies ahead. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Williams-Goss. It's hauled in by Athens. And so it's Athens with it. And here's Gomez. Outside Nunn. Oh, trains the 19-footer. And Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now here's Nunn on the tape. And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Williams-Goss. Nunn defends. Right with a screen on Nunn. Here's Williams-Goss. The putback. Launches a three. Free grabs the board.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And the layup is good off the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Williams-Goss. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
It's rebounded by Grant. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Athens shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And there's the screen. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
He's covered by Grant. And there's the drive. The rebound by Osman. Osman's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Nunn with a bucket.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Nunn's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. He's covered by Grant. Grant with a steal. Pass to Nunn from outside the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Right with a screen on Grant. Looking to end the run. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Nunn. 9 points for him in his last game. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Hernan Gomez on the wing. No good from outside. He got it up. And that's not going to go. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's Athens. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And it's Osman in at the small forward. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Athens leading by 15. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Right with the board. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Launches it. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes a 3. Osman with the bucket. Osman's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The 3 ball. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Right with the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. From downtown, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Nunn. And a miss there on the triple.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to Wright. Let's go with a 3. Tries again. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Both good from line time. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Wright with a screen on Grant. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 12 points for him.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Outside Nunn. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the left wing. To the left side wing. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
And what a great first half he's had at the free throw line.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Right with a screen on Grant. Second chance effort. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hey, here's none for three. Lets it go from deep. Right with the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Grant. Outside none. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 19.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nunn defends. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Osman. Dives for it. It's stolen. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Lets the three fly. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Driving inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Right with a screen on Grant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Athens with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment.
Man, I think for Athens, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew that. And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the visiting team. We're glad you could.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Puts up a deep three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 25.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guy.
None with a bucket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
The rebound by Nunn. Athens leading by 17. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Over right. And down it goes. Jam that one home. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
The three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 20.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot is up. It's rebounded by Grant.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again. He's just lighting them up in this game. He's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Athens leading by 23. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Since halftime, they've been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Count it. Good.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, misses the dunk. Wing shot on the way, and that's good for two.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Nunn with it. Give him 35. And here's Wright from the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Stripped away. He's covered by Grant. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Fareed, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Lets it go from the wing. Yep, count it. 10 points for him. Here's Grant. 5 points in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side Nunn. There's the three. On target from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. From deep. Can't get it to drop. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Athens And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Nunn with a bucket.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad. He's covered by Grant. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Osman on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 now. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. Good. Wright's got his first 2 points of the night. Athens has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Grant outside. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And so it's Athens with it. Pass to Graham. Back to Nunn. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's tipped. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Pass to Wright to stop the run, and the layup is good. Wright's gotten 4 this quarter.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Grant outside. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep spin.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Pass to Graham. He's covered by Grant. Misses the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Beyond the arc. Good! Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Grant outside. From the arc. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets sets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Hey, here's none. And got it! Another basket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Now,
At GA, the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nunn. Off target from outside. Kalinic. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Osman, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Shoots the three, drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Grant surveying the D. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. In the corner, Nunn with it. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. He's got 6.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Will it go? Nailed from three-point land.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gives a team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about getting out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Nunn. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Out to the right wing. Knocked loose. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Osman. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter, off and running. This one for 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Fareed the pass to Grant. Back to Fareed. Pass to Osman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nunn. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is good. 13 points in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Screen by Fareed. Over in the corner, Osman. Athens with another miss. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. To the inside. Here's Monecki, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
That will count, and no good on the last second attempt this time. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. From 17 feet out, off the left rim and out. Athens trails by 11. Nunn looking around. Pass to Fareed. Here's Osman. 4 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Goes up, throws down the breakaway jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Up top, Hernan Gomez. Scoreless thus far. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
With the putback, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Sinks the three-pointer. And Greg, you're a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Finished off the break. Monecki's got his second basket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And it's Grant in the corner. Here's the break. Pulls up. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Pass to Fareed. Grant kicks to Nunn. They get the rebound. .153 left in the first half. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time they were able to come away with it because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Grant finds Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
None can't get it to fall.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Down by 15. That one goes in.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The tray. It's hauled in by Athens. I think Gomez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Takes a 3. A shot missing. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Now it's time to check in. That'll do it for
runaway. The ball really well in this game, 58%. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Power down with both hands.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Athens, they've shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Here's Grant, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Grant's got his second basket of the game.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
There's a screen from past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Nunn. He's got 14. Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lets it go with a three. Drills it from outside. He's got 24.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The shake. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Hits it from three-point range.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Down low, Kolinic, backing off the glass. He's got 6.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket. And looking at the numbers for Hernan Gomez, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And his floor awareness is undeniable. As you point out, top 10 assists, and he's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
There's the pick. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Nunn finds Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. To the inside. And the dunk by Fareed.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Fires from deep. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 18. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Sinks the triple. Hernan Gomez has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Athens. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They set the pick. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And the 3 ball is good.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And he drives in, and he goes strong with the one-hand jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
With the shot. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooter to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 37 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Nunn. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
And you see the frustration on his face.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense rambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Good on the three-point shot.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. And here is Grant. Pass to Osman. Back to Grant. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, Athens.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Out to the right wing. From 20 feet out. Buries the jump shot.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Releases. From the arc. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Grant gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time. And after not a single trip to the line in the first half, he's starting to get the whistle now.
There's the 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. And he makes good on the layup. Nunn's got 28.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah. It
connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
It's blocked, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Off the inbound, no good. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. For 3, Nunn grabs the board. Athens has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Nunn's got 32 points. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. It's intercepted. Fires it up. They get it back. Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Stops, pops, and it's Osman missing. Driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Grant. Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Right. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Gabriel. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Rebounded by Gabriel. From downtown, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's stolen away. Takes a three. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Six on the shot clock. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. The three ball. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Three-pointer. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
That one goes. Count it.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
They set the pick. Sinks the tray.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What? Wait, hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Inside. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And at the end of 1, both teams. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's the pick. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Driving in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
To the inside. And a two-handed jam! Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And a missed layup. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Good on the shot.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The 3 is up. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And the layup falls. 14 points for him.
His strong shooting has really really help them secure this lead.
1:52 left in the first half. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of this game. Lets it fly. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
The 11-footer. Second chance shot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Takes a step back. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Lets the 3 fly. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
What a splash these young fellas have made, huh?
You want to see a splash? Watch Shaq do a cannonball.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well.
Thanks for joining.
He takes it in. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. Nails it from beyond the arc. 20 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Inside. Off target at the rim. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. With the clock winding down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. 90 seconds into the second half now. From deep. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's the three. He can't get it to go.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
Pass to Manecki. Fires the three. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. They need this. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message to the paint. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Going inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the inside. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 26 points for him. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. Count it. 17 points in the game. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Down low. Jokibatis. No good with a layup. Out left to the wing. It's good. Off the glass.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knocks down the triple.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
They set a pick. Driving in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Sinks it from distance. Give him 20.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
From behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's a screen. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Oh, ripped away!
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised, and he's been focused.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here he goes. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. They set the screen. Ball stolen. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Another chance. And there's a pick. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
.124 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pulls the trigger. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Another chance, and that's money on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
There's the screen. The three is in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Throws it up. 20 feet away and no problem.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
He shoots. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.